Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. Serp. Hello. GG's on the first. How are you today, Serp? Also, Serp, are you... Have you done Spotlight? Or when is the Spotlight? You still have an hour left on last night's VOD to watch. Okay, Flamingo, it is a good one. I will warn you. We'll chat for a little while. Let's hope. You've done one shift of restreaming. Oat is restreaming right now. Nice. I popped in earlier actually. I was glad I was able to see Zonk playing a bit of the Ender Lilies song Bloom, which is okay, that game has such good music. Like it is ridiculous how a game can have such good music. It's lovely. Zia, welcome in. You're almost caught up with your VODs. Okay. Good to know. How much do you have left? Because yes, I definitely, I don't know if you guys are like, well, I want to watch the VODs to see how it happened, which is great, but you know, I have stuff to say about my progress. I really wanted to stream today, which is why it's not the only reason why I took the day off, okay? Like all memeing aside, it's not. But like it contributed greatly to why I wanted to take the day off. Yes. Like as hello again until it's goodbye forever again. I know, right? We keep meeting, we keep parting. It is horrible. S, I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? I am actually, like the reason I took so long from like going live to like hopping on is because I realized the moment I press live, which is normally the time I realize this actually, is that I want tea. So, because it's overcast and grainy. No, it's rainy. It's overcast and rainy outside, and I'm like, yeah, tea is a good thing. So now I have tea, which is beloved. And I also have one of the mooncakes that I bought today. I was like, I deserve mooncake. So I have mooncake. I bought like these mini mooncakes, and they're tiny, but they have yolk inside, and I really like them. They're really good. Took a very long walk around the city today, and tomorrow you go through the community gardens because there's an outside chance you may get a garden plot starting this fall. Oh my gosh, S, yes? What would you like to grow on a garden plot? You're halfway through VOD 6. Okay, so little behind that. That sounded like judgmental. It's not. But more like, okay, yeah, that helps me understand where you are. Because we just finished number 9 yesterday. I'm pretty sure. You won't be able to stay all stream though because of TV. It's TV Friday with your friend. That's okay. But thank you for stopping by. But yeah, so I've already gone to the grocery store. I bought some things to cook. Then I went to a restaurant and bought some more food there for takeout. But unfortunately, even after doing all that, by the time I would have gotten to my boba place, it still wouldn't have been open for another 20 minutes. I tell you, it is horrible that my boba place only opens at noon, okay? And then that somehow I seem to always go out by like around 10 o'clock a.m. or 10:30 a.m., which means by the time I finish, my boba shop is still not open. So I did not get boba today, which is extremely sad, friends. Your current idea is you might do a flower garden restricted only to white flowers. Oh, interesting. You watch all streams to some extent, but you're doing a full rewatch. Oh, wow, Zia. That is impressive. That's probably what I'll have to do. Well, not rewatch. It would just be like a watch of like Colette streams after this. Who knows when that'll be though? Which flowers? Like when I think of white flowers, like the first one that comes to mind is like, jasmine, which I don't think grows very well, in these climates. I don't know, maybe your climate would be better. Okay, so you're watching at 1.5 times speed. I know that feel. I know that feel. For shrubs and other large pieces, it's possible to find all white hydrangea, lilacs, and dogwood. Okay. I adore lilacs. They're some of my absolute favorite flower. Like, in general, I like flowers, just in general. But, like, if you had to think of, like, if you talked to me and was like, what are some of your, like, sort of standout flowers? It would be lilacs, bleeding hearts, it's a lot more, but like those are the two that sort of stand out. And it's more because they're tied to memories. Like lilacs, so like where I grew up in Calgary, there's so many lilacs. And every May they'd have a lilac fest. And I just have like vivid memories. So whenever I think of lilacs, I think of like sort of like growing up and like where I grew up. And it's kind of nice. And then bleeding hearts, I think it's because, so whenever I used to walk to school and back, I passed by a house that had these bleeding hearts, and I thought they were so pretty and they were so different from what I had seen before. And I just thought they were so neat, and I got like very enamored with them. For borders, you can do maybe some tall grasses like miscanthus, silverleaf, beautiful plumy flowers in the late summer. White bleeding hearts. Wait, I didn't know. I don't know if I knew that there were white bleeding hearts. Did I? Bulbs can include maybe snowdrops, tulips, hyacinth. Oh, hyacinths are also great. Yeah. Absolutely must have lilies. Lilies. I also adore lilies. I really like lilies. Especially the what do they call them? Is it like the tiger or something lilies? Like the ones that are like sort of orange and such. Those ones I really like. Annuals can include things like alyssum and or other white sunflower varieties. I did not know there are white sunflower varieties out there as well. So how large would this garden plot be? You like lilies? It's too bad they're so toxic to cats. Yes. That is my problem, is that I would not be able to have lilies around this little one because she is likely to probably cause herself to become extremely sick. So I will live a lily-free life, thank you. Tiger lilies are great, though they wouldn't fit the concept. No, for sure, I understand. Yeah. Zia is a plant muncher, and Zora is just a general muncher. Oh, okay, lovely. You're looking up to see if you can find suitably white sweet pea varieties. Also, there are different colors of echinacea coneflower available these days. Wow. Okay. Okay. It sounds like you really have a, like, a good idea of like what you'd like. Mix in herbs and vegetables. Yep. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Okay, I need to tell you guys something. The other day, I was at work. And I was going from, like, one building to the other. And I hit my hand on something. And I was like, wow, that was, like, a hard hit. But I don't know what I hit it on. And I sort of just kept walking. And then, like, when I got back to my desk, I looked at my hand. And because it was, like, a little bit, like, hurting when I brushed against it. And I realized that it had, like, you know, like, where it's, like, sort of, like, the very, very top layer of skin? Like, there's no blood whatsoever. But, like, the very top layer of skin just has, like, a little bit of a rash. Like a road rash, almost. Like, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then there was, like, a little bit of a bump. And I'm like, oh, I really hit that very hard. And then fast forward, like, 3 days later, it's, like, this massive bruise on my hand. Understand what I hit my hand on, but it's really bruised. Like, it doesn't hurt in general, it looks bad. It hurts a little bit. It's a little sensitive when I, like, press on it, but, like, it just doesn't look good. I'm like, I still don't understand what I hurt myself on. I'd just like to know. I'm just curious. What did I smash my hand against that, like, caused this much, like, pain? Kind of cottage garden style, where there's just little plants tucked away everywhere to surprise you. Oh, that is very cute. Happens to you too? Your proprioception is non-existent. Oh no. Oh, the joys of getting old. How did this even get here? Like, I mean, this one I remember, okay? There are sometimes, you know what, that does remind me. There are times where, like, you know, I'll get a bruise and I'm like, don't remember hitting myself. That doesn't happen to me as often, though. Usually I remember how I get bruises. But usually, actually, the thing is, I don't get too many bruises. Like, I do stub my toe and trip over things quite a bit, but in general, I don't actually get too many bruises. But this one, I remember distinctly getting it. I just don't know what it was I hit my hand on. That's all. Aww. What's up? What's up, pussycat? Yeah? Oh? What? Okay. Oh, no. She's, like, looking up at me, and then, like, she just, like, butts her camera, and I'm like... There's white snapdragons. Ooh, nice. Nice. I love that for you. Yeah, okay, what is it? You wanna sit here? Yeah. Also, my friend's baby is due any day now. And I'm just like... I'm kind of nervous. But I know, like, I mean... I'm not, like, that nervous, okay? Like, like, she will be fine. And, her parents are gonna be here and all of that. It's fine. But I'm also a little nervous. Sorry, she knocked my chopstick off the kitchen counter. The baby can wait a few months. They won't remember. John, how are you? How are you doing, John? I hope you're doing well. John, I think I've realized that at some point, I think I am really trying to use Obsidian for some of the things that might be easier to do in Excel. I'm trying to use tags like I would sorting for Excel tables, and it's a realization for sure. But I don't want to like move everything over. Like, I mean, I'm not going to move my notes regardless, okay? Like, Excel is not the best for notes, but for summarizing information about specific things and where they have lots of properties, so that you can filter on them, Excel is unmatched. You're playing Rift, just got full combo! Let's go, John! Wait, which song? So valid. Keep doing it, though. You gotta commit. Excel is for nerds. Okay, but John, you have to understand. Younger Mika used to use Excel literally for XY graphs, okay? Like literally, like, you know, for school, XY, make a graph with these points. And it was like, oh, cool, that's a cute little program that can do that. Rat, hello, hello. Obsidian is for cool cats. But then younger Mika got an internship where she was supposed to figure out how to use Excel VBA, like macros and everything to effectively recreate an Access database in Excel. Don't ask, it's a weird thing. Anyways, the point is, I suddenly realized what Excel could do. Like, there I was, like, creating macros, doing the coding in VBA, making forms, all of that, like, literally, I literally went from XY to, like, here's how you do, like, searches for offsets and index and lookups and, like, how you do drop-down lists, and like it blew my mind, okay? And that thus began like a 10-year love affair with Excel. And I have been fairly faithful to Excel, except for a brief fling when, you know, a few years later for my projects, in like third year and fourth year, I realized how powerful Word was, other than just being like, you know, you type words on a page, but like how proper formatting in Word, and page breaks and everything, could, like, you know, like, and figures and dynamic references so you don't break them. All of that like actually worked so that we could like make a paper. And so I had a brief little fling with Word then, but I have stayed fairly true to Excel after that. Fedge, hello. We're talking about love affairs with tools. It's fine. This is a perfectly normal conversation to have, I'm sure. The song was Baboosh on medium difficulty. You're still in the low Bs and hard difficulty for most songs. Well, congrats on your full combo that you've been looking for. You lived long enough to see yourself become a nerd. Don't know if you can click it now, but how's this? Okay, wait, let me see this. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like looking at this like thing. Neat. Hmm. Word can pull Excel sheets if needed. Yes, that is true. I'm still muted, but here is an out of context emotes because I can't contain it. Thank you, Flamingo. Thank you. Thank you. Don't know if most of the functions and entries are ported, if any, but maybe you'll feel at home with a light mode sheet. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I am getting by. Like, I have now done... Okay, I did do an offline notes cleanup. I actually logged into Blueprints today so that I can go through the room directory so I can start, like, putting tags. And this is the time where we start talking about Blueprints, friends. So I'm going to log into the game. I am very sorry to person I will kick out forever, named S. Yes, please, sorry, S. We are gonna go because we are gonna start talking about spoilers. Okay? We are going to start talking about spoilers. I'm sorry. You're also expanding your Excel knowledge, and your supervisor cannot excel in any way, shape. That is such... I'm sorry. The way that's written, your supervisor cannot excel. No, I know that's not the way you mean it. She will send you data and a list of things she needs so you can make it for her. Yeah, I get so geekily excited when somebody asks me an Excel question. It's something that I can, like, figure out how to do, like, in a few steps that would have taken them, like, so long because they don't know how to do this. So they'd be like, there must be an easier way to do it. Let's ask Mika. And then I go, yeah, if you, like, select all of the blank cells in a column, which you could do by, like, I think it's like Control-Alt-G or something, or Control-G is like special select. Then you can like select the rows and everything, and I'm like, oh yeah, we could do something. All right, spreadsheets are so fun. Now you are addicted to Airtable. Okay, I know people have. Okay, I have tried to do Airtable. Okay, we're going into it, friends. We are starting Blueprints. Just so I can, like, go and chat about spoilers, okay? There will be spoilers here. So I did try to start an Airtable, and I know, like... Oh, I missed this yesterday. It says the next day! It says the next day! Why can't I stay in the house if it's mine? Don't answer that. But okay, so, like, I know Chris has been using Airtable for her nail polish and her yarn. So then I was like, okay, well, I use Ravelry for my yarn, but I can use, like, I can try and use, like, Airtable for nail polish. And then I haven't done anything with it. Like, I have, like, done, like, 2 entries or something. Did you not love Airtable? Unfollow? No, it's more like, because I was like, okay, this takes a while. Like, I have to put in everything for my nail polish, and then I was like, okay, we'll do that later. Give it time, yes. Like, I feel like, yeah, like, from what I've seen of it, I like it. But it does feel like I think I'm not quite getting what necessarily is, like, its power, right? And I think that's the thing that I'll need to figure out. Like, sort of what is it used for that is better than, you know, like, what I do with Excel, or even, like, with an Access database or something like that. Wait until you can make a rainbow sword for your nail polish. Oh, okay. If you have a spreadsheet already, you can paste it in. Unfortunately, Torty, I am unfortunately not that organized about my nail polish. My yarn is categorized. The nail polish is not. at all. For nail polish database, easy images plus keeping multiple sort/filter views readily accessible. Okay, okay. Good to know. Yeah, so, friends, we reached room 46 yesterday. It was an epic time. I enjoyed the process of getting there. I honestly didn't think that run was going to be it. And you don't know how concerned I was that I was going to run out of steps. First of all, by trying to go down that do all of those like that little mechanical gears thing at the bottom in the basement. And then I was afraid that literally, okay, you don't understand what was going through my mind. I was like thinking that there would still be another key I would need for room 46. That's why I was like, I don't think they're gonna let me in here, but at least we know where it is. You also keep your cat vet records and such in an Airtable. Ah, okay. The good thing about having just one cat is that I just have like a literal file folder with all her records. I assume it would be harder for you to do that. You were so worried that I thought you didn't have that west antechamber door open yet. You talking about them making it easy was so funny after all the steps you have to do to get there. You know, when you put it that way, yes, but I was just so concerned. Like, I was like, no, I need this. Like, now that you've showed it to me, I need to have it. Oh my gosh. Oh, but I am so happy. I am so happy to get it. We read this yesterday. Once again, we're not picking up the trophy yet. And that, primarily because A, it looks nice like this. And B, that will set off the achievement, which will let Colette know that I have 46, which is not, I'm not against her knowing. I just don't want to pressure her. If she asks outright, I'm not telling you lie to her or anything. Just tell her if she asks outright. But if just don't go in there and volunteer the information, please. Yeah, so that's where we are. We're here. Which, yeah. Wait, didn't you get Bop Bop with Zia? So I know Zia now has Bop Bop. Right? Mine is working. Yeah. You got the message that you got it, but it's not in your unlocked. Okay, that might just be yeah, like if you got the message that you got it, I would assume that you did indeed in fact get it. Yeah, we need to get those classrooms, whatever. You got the message like 4 days after it actually unlocked. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there seems to be some interesting things going on there. Okay, also, the thing I wanted to show you all, was today I went in and did a little bit of, like, one by one. It was slightly exhausting as a slog, by the way. One by one, I went into my rooms and I did, like, the work of tagging. So things are tagged now because I know that I can do queries on tags. So things are, and the thing is, I didn't finish this, by the way. I finished it for the regular rooms, the bedrooms, the hallways, but I haven't done green rooms, shops, red rooms, outer rooms, additional rooms, and found rooms. So a lot of words. But, so what happens here is I have it tagged for the gem cost, the chess piece, the types that they have, the rarities, and how many doors they have. And then I also did a screenshot of like the thing, which by the way made me read some of them a little more carefully, and I'm like, oh, okay. I think I have some ideas. And now I can't remember what some of those are, but I think I have some ideas. Um so I have thoughts. um Fuckery. Fuckery is the word you're looking for? Yes. Yes. Okay. You didn't get a message, so you thought you didn't get bop bop yet. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yes, so now if I'm like faced with, like questions on things, like I have, okay, wait, sorry. I do need to chess pieces, um chess powers. I want to minimize that. Yeah, gem cost. Okay. So we're minimizing chess powers because we don't need this always here. Oh, I also started trying to use headings a little more so I can like minimize things correctly. So then we have gem cost. Um, and then we can figure out duct rooms. Um, and then we can figure out other things. Yes, like it's not fully complete yet. We're definitely we're still, yeah. There's a lot of work to do here. But now I can pull a list of all like I can pull a list of all. Let's see here. Fairy tag hashtag. What's a thing like tomorrow? Type tomorrow. And like the tomorrow type of rooms are like sauna, coat check, mailroom, freezer. Love these notes. What is the purpose of the grid on the right? Okay, flamingo. The purpose on the grid on the right, the thought process behind this is I want to put there in each of these like files, I want to put there the rooms that I have drafted in that location. Because that means then I can do a query. Yes, yes. Guess who learned about queries and decided they would solve all her problems? I can do a query for like a room, and it would be able to give me that I have drafted it in like area in like in A1 B1, and maybe that'll help me like visualize like where a room can be drafted. Um but that takes a lot of work. So I'm not quite there. I'm not committed to doing that yet. I'm still a little bit like about it. Did the query require plugin? So queries are built in. However, this part where I have like these icons, those required a plugin because I wanted my queries, because queries generally look like this, where they're like out like that, and I didn't want that. I wanted them collapsed. Literally, that's why I installed a plugin, by the way. So I learned about plugins and how to install them specifically so I can have queries that had collapsed results so I can use them the way I wanted them. I'm such a geek. I don't know how to say it any other way, friends. But if that statement, that series of sentences did not convince you. BRB have to copy Geek Fun. Yeah, so the plugin I'm using is Query Control, and I installed it through Brat. So I installed Brat, and then I installed Query Control, and it's the one by it's the newer version. There was an older version, but the newer version by Nothing Is Lost and Reply to ZA. Um, so that's what I did. It really is a brat summer. It really is. But yeah, that was my geeky fun. So much geeky fun with that. Okay. But anyways, friends, look at this. The room 46, type blueprint, objective, rarity rumored. But we reached it. This mansion is ours now. Why can I not sleep in it? Why? But also the other thing I noticed. Oh yeah, this is the thing I noticed. Oh, sorry. Thank you. The other thing I noticed, this says a cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. I wonder if this means that there's a way to like if we maybe didn't draft all of our like if we didn't look at all of our options and we went around our day and did the ballroom, if that would like somehow increase the chance of getting like a coat check or something. Don't answer that. Like if we like left one of these doors. I know you can get a coat check everywhere else, so it's not like as if it's limited to these like, specific doors, but it makes me wonder. Also, because like remember when we found out that like we never got her ladyship's chambers because I just didn't hit the right amount of like south facing doors on the west wing hallway, or in the west rooms. I wonder if the ones I'm missing, because look, I'm missing 7, 8, 11, 19, and only one of those is the attic, okay? We know one of them is the attic because we've seen the attic countless times and we have never been able to draft this silly attic. I feel so bad. I want to draft this attic, okay? So one of these 4 is an attic. We know that. But I wonder if the other 3 are somehow they require specific conditions that I haven't met yet. Or maybe I wonder if one of them will be like post game, like post 46, right? Maybe that's why I haven't drafted them, because they're post 46. I don't know. That's what happened when we did this last time and we found the... Oh, we didn't save it. Oh, okay. We don't have the Mount Holly gift shop yet. So we know that the last one here is the Mount Holly gift shop. Oh, we know that there's a trophy room, but we don't know if that trophy room is in the main blueprint or it's somewhere else. You're doing a dish lurk. All right. In this house, we are anti-attic. No. John, I want the attic. I do indeed want the attic. I swear I want the attic. I can't get to it. All right. Things we want. Things we want. So. Day 26. We literally got it the last day of November. Oh my gosh. We start December with a house, with a mansion. You gotta play it cool. Can't let the attic know we want it. Oh no, you're right, John. You're so right. Okay, yeah, like we're too cool for the attic. We don't need the attic, okay? Like, if the attic so wants to be drafted, it had better show its face and beg me to be drafted. Is that good? Did I do that right? So things we want. We don't need to fill in the missing paint. We know what the word is, even though we can't figure out what the painting. It's fine. We know what the letter is. It's okay. Try and enter the tunnel under the reservoir. Yep. Hook up the pump room to the boiler room. Yep. Get the upgrade disk from the freezer. Unfreeze freezer ice wall to access intact servers to replace broken ones. Yes. Bring a sledgehammer to the secret garden. We did. We want to bring a sledgehammer. Oh, that's the thing we want to do. We want to bring a sledge. No, not a sledgehammer. We need to bring a power hammer to the greenhouse, because there's a lever there as well. Or there's a suspicious wall there, you should say. Yeah. Try to ignite dynamite with a torch. Don't worry about this. It's fine. Find the key for the diary in the ladyship's chamber. Try and get into Chamber of Mirrors, other doors. Whenever we somehow manage to get another Chamber of Mirrors, we've only gotten it once, honestly. So you know, we're doing well. Okay. What do I want from an outer room? At some point, I'll probably have to revisit, like... Well, no, but we didn't find another... How do we get to the catacombs? Because the underground map showed the catacombs. Oh, I put it under foundation. I'm not switching scenes. I'm just referencing to it. Okay. Yeah, so there's like... Where is that? The west... Yeah, that's the west side of the house. Oh, so maybe I need, like... Maybe I need to get that gate open. Tesla, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Maybe, yeah, okay. So what do I want? I want, honestly, I'd be fine with... Okay, well, we need a pump room so that we can maybe unpump this. Okay. So, where were we? Tool shed would be nice. Tomb, maybe. We still haven't figured out which way angels are supposed to point. I think it's related to something. In the underground, there was like, we got a snippet of the underground map that said angel points, so we think that's angel points, and then like below it, another line that was cut off, and then dreams. So like, maybe there's something in the underground that we need to figure out. Trading post would be good. Shelter would honestly be good. A schoolhouse, I do want to figure out these classrooms. We haven't done a schoolhouse in a while, honestly. So many things to do. Okay, you know what? We haven't done a schoolhouse in a while. You're a nice shop. I might be able to trade for good items. And honestly, at this moment, items is what I'm trying to, like... No. Schoolhouse. We're schoolhousing it, friends. It's fine. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Herbie. Yeah. Sure I can't open you? game sending you to school. I know, right? They were like, she needs to educate herself. Yes. So we've reached classroom grade 2. That's what we've reached, friends. I want to reach higher grades. You know, we can't be stuck in grade 2 forever, okay? Take me to Smooch. Oh, that's hilarious. Happy Friday, Jedoob. How are you? I hope you are doing well. We have a schoolhouse. Okay, well, first, we need to draft this so that we actually get this room. I do want to buy the lunchbox. I feel like this might still be something. It just says it just looks nice. A pair of trunks would be great, by the way. But I want... You were relaxed until I heard I gotta go back to school. I know, right, Shadoob? Okay, gain half your dinner steps. Sure. Do that. We have no more money, friends. Oh, this is the postcard, or this is the picture. Merry Christmas. Yeah, yeah. I feel like, look, it says stay safe this holiday season. I need a magnifying glass. Maybe there's something in here that'll help me with... I give up. I'm stumped. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Why will you not let me turn this on its back? I don't... Stay safe this holiday season? Safe? 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 Like, come on. Come on! 46. I love that. So good. They're just taunting me, friends. They're taunting me. Stay Sinka safe, yes. Well, we don't have any money, amazingly enough. You need a Swimbird plushie in your life. Aw, it is. It's such a good little plush. Ooh. Okay, we've started to understand the power of stars, especially if we can change it for our allowance. At some point, but I do like the redraw function that's here. And I like the gems. I'm greedy, in other words, is what I'm saying. We're gonna do a den. I think now that I know that I've gotten room 46, I think I need to take a very close look again at places that I've sort of, like, been glossing over and just, like, thinking, like, oh, I think I know everything about you or something like that. So I'm sure, like, now that I know how to get to 46, I realize how many things I didn't need to know that I took note of so there must be more of those things, because, like, there's so many more, like, I don't know if I'm making sense, but, like, it's just like saying that there's so many things that I must have missed. We also need to see if there's been any changes because of the fact that we got 46. Now to find room 47. Exactly, John. This is the forward facing future thinking that the Oh, wait. Okay. The thing is, we need the bookshop so we can buy more books. However, we are very poor. However, we can always get more money maybe later on. And I want a solarium. Let's go. We'll do this. Okay, so there's a dig. Okay. The dig here. I'm gonna write that down. Dig spot in solarium that we couldn't get to yet. Okay. I mean, I guess it does make sense that room 46 was right after room 45, you know, being anti-chamber, but like that still was so good. I wanted this freezer. Okay, wait, no, but that's so early. I need the torch. What are the chances that we can get the torch? If we don't get the torch, we're just like we're because we can't use the gems that we have now because they'd be frozen. Let me see. The armory doesn't require gems, right? No. Do we have a chance? Maybe? Feel like this is a risk. This is a risky move. We do it anyways. There must also be another way to unfreeze this. There must be. Because they shouldn't, I should say shouldn't give you diamonds or gems if you cannot use them because your state is frozen. Like there must be a better, especially because the laboratory has that thing about melting point, which is very suspicious. Oh. Well, this won't be as useful. It'll get us a key, but like maybe we can get watch, it's gonna be a key. Okay, it's a key and a shovel. Okay, a shovel is good. We like shovels. We're not gonna go back yet to the solarium though. We can do that some other time. I want the pool! Wait! I want to try and get that pump room. This is so annoying! Why are you this annoying? It doesn't make sense to do the pantry right now because we're frozen. We're frozen, friends. We also need to use the magnifying glass to just take a look at notes a lot more carefully, because I think we've done that for a bunch of things, but there must be things before we found the magnifying glass that we never went back to. And we just assumed we knew what it said. Oh no, I just realized how bad this is. Well, okay, I guess the reroll function's gonna get some use. I can do it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Though usually you can see when something has like they're not, they usually show you that there is like something very faint scribbled in that you just can't like quite read. So like I think I just need to look at notes again and just really see if they have that faint scribbled bit. Oh, come on. We're not gonna pick up the coins. I don't wanna. Well. Chapel it is. What do you know? Nothing to lose. It's fine. What does the angel thing mean? The angels mean something. You go feed cats for 5 minutes and come back to a rank 3 freezer. Okay, Torty, you have to understand. I really wanted the freezer, and I knew it was going to be a bad idea, but I did it anyway, and I'm regretting it, but I really wanted it. Maybe I can get a porch very soon. I opened it. Are you talking about? I haven't opened Piggy. I haven't opened Piggy yet. I just opened the altar. I just wanted it so much. Okay, what? So we saw. I think, this statue down in the basement. I think it was this statue. A gallery! We've never gotten a gallery. We have to have a gallery, friends. Where are you? You're room 7! Oh my gosh. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year. It's a puzzle, too! Okay, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. GG Gallery, thank you, Wistful! I'm so happy. I've never seen the gallery. Oh my gosh. We filled in a room. Okay, now I have to take my actual, like, now I have a note-taking thing to do. Okay, so. All right, so the gallery is a type puzzle. It's a hashtag blueprint. It's hashtag rare. And here. Yep. Now I have a whole like thing on how I do this. Room, gallery. Then we have a place for notes. Yes. All right. What puzzle is here? Let's go look at this gallery. Hey, this looks like a chest I can use. Do you have gems? Wait, I can't do gems. Oh no, I can't do gems. Oh no, if I solve this. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. So the 7 deadly sins, there's an infinity or an 8 up there with a bunch of pins on it and a shark on the left. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. Christopher Manson was in the credits, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Right? Or did we read his name somewhere else? Maybe we read his name somewhere else. You've read that name before, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you have to know what the title is. Interesting. Oh, this is so neat. What? What? At least it's not Chuck. Actual objective. GENU, maybe genius? Genuine. Acrylic and oil and canvas. It's on a table that says VERI. Veritable. Genuine, veritable. Okay, so you have certain ones that you give me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh no, that's a large P, friends. You know. Look, I know Colette's PP is large, but that's also a large P. I need to tell you that. Interesting. Fire hydrant. Rose, stop. So these are the red. These were the red items. And now there's a P. P on red. Pawn red. I know how that sounds. I know how that sounds. Said it, I was like, internal wince. It sounded bad. I know. I don't have an excuse. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Internal wins is just the vibe of this room. Don't blame yourself. Thank you. Thank you. So chains. Do you have a T? Because there's a thin K here. So would it be think? Do you have an H? No! Do that. I messed up. I messed up. Uh, sir? 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 Sir. Okay. So think. Now, here's the thing though. I wonder if there is more than one solution. I wonder. Park Finn. The main thing is that Infinity 8. Why is it on a stand? Shielding something? Why are the 7 deadly sins there? Ah, yes, the thick room. Jet, hello, hello. How are you? Hmm. What's the pins? Genuine, unveritable, actual objective, like... How long have we been here? A few minutes. Yeah. We've been here for a few minutes. Yep. I get, yeah, these are the red things. Prince? That can't be it, right? Can you not? This would be easier if my hand stopped. I think I got it wrong. Yeah, it's not that. Remember, B and P are different. look, Party. Why you gotta say such true things? Maybe it is Brins. Took an hour to get your first one. You're not good at these. I think like this one stood out to me, though I still believe there must be another solution to this. And I feel like maybe what's happening is there could be like maybe something else happens. But yeah, no, what stood out to me was I was like, well, there's a thin K. Think. Like those word games from like or those visual word like pun things. You googled the solution. Yeah, that's fair. BDPQ. Oh my gosh. Those are all the same letter, by the way. Julia was stuck on skinny K for the longest time. Oh no. Oh no. Skinny K. Oh, that's great. I love that. Oh. So this is a P on the right red thing. I have to be careful what I say when I'm saying these things out loud, okay? Acrylic and oil on canvas. Like I could look up the actual like what I can do, friends, is I could cycle through them and look what the letters are, and then I'd solve it like one of those puzzles where they give you like, you know what I'm talking about, like the what's it called? There's like, you know, like where they give you like a grid and then you have like the letters underneath it. Like I was solving one of these puzzles a while. Wordle, not quite Wordle, um yeah, there was a specific game I was playing where they'd give you like 7 boxes and then you'd like have 2 here that are like G and P, and then you'd have like 5 letters here, and then like it goes down and then you have to make like words from that. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, okay, thank you. I was playing one of those not that recently, but like a while back. Words with friends, but with a lot of false letters. I'm pretty good at those. So, like, you know. Okay, you know what this needs? This needs music. Why is that stop sign like backwards? So if we flip this, the right Q, be a Q, and then you wouldn't fit if you wouldn't flip the whole thing upside down, would you? I'm just gonna keep going back and forth around here. Sorry, friends, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna keep going back and forth on these. So yeah, genuine, veritable, actual objective, the eyes, it all speaks to sort of truth, to like what you can believe, what you can verify. Your goal, like it's about truth. It's about You just wanted to peek in before breakfast, you guess? Yes. Have a good one, Jet. Wait, I just saw the note about Colette having cannibalism enabled. So she did have cannibalism enabled. Okay, as somebody who doesn't know anything about Peak, other than the fact that you play with friends, my headcanon is that means that when your friends die, you can eat them. Food? Are you food? So it's about truth, I think. Something about truth. You also don't know, but that is what you would guess too. Yeah, yeah, right? Right? That's what somebody would guess. Just a friendly snack. Yeah. Clearly this is gefangt. Gefangt. That is what your title is. Gefangt. Um Omens, sins, warnings, helping friends out. Yeah, yep, yeah. I like that we're all such a nice, lovely, wholesome, like, community. Oh, also, like, I should probably be screen capping this. Let's be real. Okay. Okay. There are 4 paintings with no titles. You have to figure out the titles based on the picture, which appears to be some sort of wordplay. Now the thing is, so I say picture 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if it'll change in the future. Maybe not. Maybe it will. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so picture 1 we'll put as the one we've actually solved, okay? Like, might as well. Picture 1, 5 letters, thin plus K equals think. Okay. Picture 2, 8 letters. No clue. Actually, do I want to go? I feel like I'm going counterclockwise here. It's fine. Gallery, picture 2. Picture 3. 7 letters. Wrong picture. Picture 4. 6 letters. All right. We have these now. Okay, so thin. We got this one because we were like, well, 5 letters. It's thick. They're thin. They're thin. K. Think. So like that. Like, see, this made sense to me. And I know for other people, it would be others that make sense to them, like on first glance. But that's like the one that made sense to me. I was like, yes, that is the thing. Um. Hmm. Now the top. This is why I think that there's another solution, because look at this. The top doesn't at all factor in, but maybe there is another solution where it would factor in. Moose, hello! Moose, we did it! This house is ours! But also, this is my first time reaching the gallery, yes. Amazingly enough. How are you today? There's pins. Opinionate. Opinionate. Why are the... Infinite. Infinite! That must be it! Congrats, thank you. End of the work week. Yes, it is Friday, isn't it? Love that. We're just making up words right now, by the way. Fine. What's that rug down there? A bear rug? We'll look at this some more, and then we'll do the thing where I look at what letters are available to me, honestly. Yeah, this has to be done with truth. Okay, maybe I start with this one. Okay, let's start with this one. Because I know... Why are you PFRLHC? I might have gotten some of that wrong. SV. Veritas? Would that fit? No A. Very T. Very T. Yeah, PFRHC, your favorite painting. Very toss. Yeet. EIOUH. LR. They really gave you a lot of letters. They don't want you doing it the brute force way. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I clicked something. If Harvard were more athletic. GAOC. MTRP. IUST. RDLE. ERLH. Not a completely out of control number of letters. No, no. You definitely did it the brute force way. Like, I feel like just seeing the letters will help me, like, understand what are my options, you know? Like, I'm not above that. That is fine in my mind. AEIU. We'll see if it helps. There are a lot of letters here, okay? Like, EZHL. TNRS. YSH. DERN. Okay. We are allowed to brute force, but as a streamer, you have to do it the torturous way. Okay. I see how it is. I do see how it is. Okay, so what we know about this, we believe that it has something to do about truth or perception of truth. So the actual objective, genuine, veritable, like, what is about the eyes? The eyes represent, like, seeing something. Like, mm, the rubber hose. Wait, what's the rubber hose method? What's the rubber hose method? I don't know what that is. Eyes, like the eye of the universe? Exactly, Pimpus. Also, how are you, Pimpus? I hope you're doing well. Pugusi. That's exactly what this is called. Pugusi. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Actual objective, your goal, your... You're off work for the week now. Let's go. GG's, Pimpus. What are you gonna do with your time? Eyes like the thing that echoes? Attack the mainframe. It'll take years of work and thousands of dollars of CPU cycles, but we can do it. Or I'll go beat this IT professional with a $5 rubber hose. Oh, I see. I see. I see. This one's like bothering me because like I feel like I'm so close to it. And yet so far away. Hmm. Mine on the table. Truth. I don't think I can make truth happen. Can I? Do it on the last 5 letters has TRUTH. That's not... I can't think of a word that has like 2 letters before truth. Like, some video games, more walks, maybe some project. You got into speedrunning Crypt Custodian. Oh, I think I've seen your posts in Quack Court. I hope that that is treating you well, by the way. Your 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 hmm. It's a boss you supposedly can skip, but you don't know how yet. Oh no. GG pup time. And then this one. This one. This looks like I can make prisms. Don't have like an M here. That doesn't make sense actually. Chris Sun? That doesn't make sense. Chris on. ER is on? No. You have an M? Oh! Are you Ponder? Ponder, because you're on red, but the red that is flipped? You have an O? Let's go. Go! Ponder. Actually, it's Prince because it's red, but grayscale, so blue. Okay, I can't get these gems. I can't get these gems. Okay, this is bad. 6 letters. Ponder. P on. Backwards. Red. Okay. That makes sense. Think and ponder go together. Maybe these two go together in some way. Unless all of them have to do with... Unless all of them have to do with, like, some sort of, like, thinking. Factual work? Fact... No. Faculty works, but I don't know why it would be faculty. Because I was thinking factual because it's like about truth, right? The wine represent. Ice, is that a way to end ICE? Eyes. Realize? Realize. Realize? Is. Love that. Pondering a furnace. Yes, that would be nice. Anti-pudding. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually a little chilly here, honestly. Like it's like yeah, it's kind of like very cold. I say that as somebody who's like just in the height of summer, but it's like I don't know, a little over like it's in the double digits, but like teens. Some of my work friends, my colleagues are at like a golf tournament, by the way. Um realize. So like think, ponder, realize, achieve. Thank you for the GGs. Pins. Pin on 8, opinionate, no. But it's think, ponder, realize, opine. Um can I count the number of pins? Do you trust me to count that many pins? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yep, this is a counting stream. It's always been a counting stream. You just don't know it, but it's always a counting stream. Um, surely it's 45. Yeah, so 37, 37. It's either 8 or infinity. Seven, seven deadly sin. 8 on top. It's like some really trippy perspective there. Uh, I count fast. Thank you. You're stabbing into this 8 or infinity. So ATE, would it end in ATE? Detonate. I don't know why that would make sense, but it has to be detonate. No. Um look, I cannot help the type of person I am, okay? Um it is who I am. Detonate! Detonate! Oh no! Think, ponder, realize. Hmm. Think, ponder, realize. This one's getting me because I'm not sure. Eight in it. What plays on words can you do with that? Pins. Pins on. Uh, why is it raised? Higher. Why is it 8? Is it 8 because of the 7 deadly sins? The category? There's shielding? How many letters does the solution have? It has 8. Yep. It does have 8. Think, ponder, realize. Start writing down letters, maybe. E. 7 of them. Thing good about 37. Which one's room 37? The sauna. I wouldn't think that would have anything to do with it. Sauna. The deadly sins, of which there are famously 8. 7 isn't a real number. There could never be 7 deadly sins. That's preposterous, yeah. We all know it has to be 8 because it's an even number. And we like even numbers. I'm so biased. Hmm. Seven definitely is a real number. Cite your sources. 7 can only be plotted on the complex plane. Okay. We jest, but it 7 isn't a number, it's just the right hand of the salute emoticon. It has an integer imaginary part. Are we getting too geeky for me? Probably. Okay. Think, ponder, realize. Tentacle! It must be tentacle! I don't even have a T here. We're just like, tentacle! Oh no, here's the T! Here's the T! It's tentacle! It has to be tentacle! No, that's not a, is that a C? That's a C, not an E. There's an E! Tentacle! Tentacle friends! Okay. Oh. Hmm. Tenaclit. Yes, yes. We just insert the T in after the N, and we have tentacle. It's fine. It can only be atypical. I know, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. We can also look at it this way. That rug has 6 sort of like offshoots from it. Then there's the 7 deadly sins. There's the 8 on its side. What would represent 9? 6, 7, 8. Like, I mean, some of those crosses look like X's and I's. Like, you could make it XIX, XI, X something like that. I don't know. That's a reach. That's a reach. Um, yeah, I was thinking about the whole 37 plus 8. So please be careful about the making suggestions. Could be answerable. Don't you know 7, 8, 9? I know, right? Why 6 was so afraid of it. Hierarchy, high 9. Think, ponder, realize. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna start writing down letters. GH. What did I hit there? LMNR. EIOUH. RYA. NSOMR. Okay. AUF. AEIOUE. Wow. GT. CGLN. Okay. ORST. LTAE. IOHN. Did I just do? Oh, oh. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. I forgot the numbers. I forgot the letters. LTAEIOHN. We're doing well, friends. It's fine. EDST. OLUC. And EYHE. SNRK. I mean, tenacity is a word that fits, but I don't know why it would be that. And I don't want to just... It fits, but like... Or it's like, it's a valid word, but like... It also doesn't quite... Does it fit with think, ponder, realize? Hmm. Thoughts is a word that fits. That doesn't... That doesn't make sense either. Thought thematically makes sense a little bit, but not really. Feel like on 8, like on 8 makes sense, but the only thing I could count on is like, well, it's like, it's these are pins or nails. Nails? Nail sonate? Snark because the thing is snarky. Nails, hammer, ornate. What ends in ornate other than detonate? I mean, there's resonate, but I don't know why it would be that. Resonate does fit, though. But again, I don't know why it would be that, so... Rest on 8? Rest on 8? Like the 8 is resting on something? Is that... Am I missing that? Is that... Okay, we're gonna try resonate. I'm not sure I'd be happy if it is resonate, though. Like, rest on 8? That's weak. Not. Okay. I can be relieved. I was like, what are these? They're like, I keep calling them pins, but like pins, nails. Marinate also works. Mar in 8. 8. Realize, marinate, think, ponder, realize? That doesn't sound like it makes sense. There's a shark fin. Fin. Final? Final? That even, is there even an F? Yeah, there is an F. Well, there you have it. Not every possible real world word is a solution. Yes, yes, that is true. That is true. Hmm. Nothing's jumping out at me. Like, part of me thinks there is something about the 6, 7, 8 thing, but the other part of me thinks it should be something about infinite. Definite. Definite. Definite is a definite. Definite? Why would it be definite? Like finite, but instead of infinite, it would be definite? That makes sense? Hmm. I'm not sure I like that either. We defecated there? No! Oh my gosh. No. Hmm. I'm missing something about this. Like, wait. Okay, thematically, ruminate would work. Room? But the 8 is in the room, not. This one's more brute forcey than the others, for sure. Okay. I don't like that one, friends! Please note, I don't like that one. Thank you for the GGs. I don't like that one. Nope, nope. We don't like that one. So fast. I mean, I did brute force that one in the end there. What are you? What are you? What are you? Okay, I can't get the key. I can't get the coins. Wait! Wait! Oh, 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 oh! Room 8 in the inner sanctum? Wait, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we got, so at the end of this, maybe this is a, maybe this is a post 46 room? Maybe that's why we never got it? I don't know. Got the key to room 8. Oh, I need to try this. You hated this room? This room def threw a lot of people for a loop, you might say. Last one is stretching it. Yeah, I don't like ruminate. I don't like it. The others, like once I realized, I was like, that makes sense. Realize. Ponder. I was like, oh, that is smart. Think. I was like, okay, well, that one I did like sort of like was just like, oh, that seems simple. Ruminate. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, I don't mind that there's extra things. So like over here, see, there's like the hand with the meteor and the shackles or the handcuffs, and they don't mean anything as far as I know. Don't answer that if it does or whatever. Like I just looked at this and I was like, oh, there's a thin K, and think it's a word. like that one was like, oh, okay, that's what that is. But like, so I don't mind. It's just that I still don't quite. I don't like this. The gallery only appears when you find room 46. All right. Maybe rug inwards 8 and you brute the force the Also welcome in caffeine, please. Okay, so we have a gallery. We need an armory. We need a torch. Do not. No, we're not bricking ourselves this early. Oh, this is bad. We can't. This is so annoying. 7 locked doors. Okay, well, we have keys. We didn't get the study on our last night, so we can't, or last day, so we can't figure out what the room plan is for December 1st. Not study, the drafting studio. Welcome in, Deadly. How are you? I don't want to use my draw, so we're gonna do this. Dark room would be better than a bedroom. Unfortunately, this is not good for us because we cannot see what we're doing. Okay. Your accounts have been thawed. Oh, it did. Oh. Maybe a furnace. That's the way to heat up the... So smart. Oh my god. I can go back and get my stuffs. TV starting? Let's go. Have a good one, Zia. Wait, this is so good for us, friends. This is so good for us. My gambit paid off, friends. Not in the way I was thinking it would pay off, let's be real, but it paid off. It's fine. Since it paid off, it's fine, friends. That's all that matters. No! Oh. The freezer is still heating up. Ah, okay. Oh, no, wait! Oh, I shouldn't have done that! My accounts refroze! Oh, okay, so, since my accounts are still frozen, I have to go... Okay, I can't... Oh, no. Okay. So I wasted those gems. I have to... Yeah, okay, and then it doesn't... I think it says cooler was not affected. Yes, that's fine. We saw that part of the note. Okay, now what I want are these servers. Ah, yes, my upgrade disc. Thank you. How do I... How do I replace you? Don't answer that. I have good servers here. How do I... Ah, okay. I need to make a note in the freezer, let's say. You can melt frozen items in the freezer with torch. You can also thaw a freezer. The freezer with the furnace running. But going in the freezer refreezes your accounts. Okay, interesting. Hi, can you move? How do I move you? I need to get a terminal. Since I'm out here, maybe I should go to Blackbridge. Also, do you know what I found, friends, when I was doing my little, like, writing things down? about the rooms. I found out that the electric eel aquarium is a mechanical, red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop, and a black print. Don't tell me what that means. A blueprint, and then we had an upgrade on it. A black print, friends. What the heck is a black print? We need to figure that out. We're running out of steps, by the way. This is kind of a problem. We need to drain that. Yeah, they look wired in. Why would you ever wire a server inside a freezer? Yeah, about that. I can fix you! That's what she said. Like, I can fix you, right? Like... Red Sail, welcome in. Don't you know about hot and cold aisles in data centers? Oh, can I upgrade my floor plan here? Oh, okay. Sure. I actually didn't think about the fact that... Oh, okay. Wait! We've already had this upgraded! Okay. Wait! A spare terrace? Oh my gosh, green rooms costing money is actually, like gems, is actually annoying. Oh... Greater chance of oh, but upper grade, yeah. Sparris! John and Tesla, both of you. That's wonderful. Good job. Uh... Um... Same hat. Yes. Same hat. The spare terrace. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And it has an exit. We're gonna do it, friends. We're gonna do a spare terrace. I need to make a note here. E8, we upgraded our spare green room to a spare terrace. Wow, I didn't know that upgrades could stack like that, but that's great. We need to, like... We need to figure out other, like, we know that Reva D was the old one and it's no longer valid. What about Anne Babbage? And does it have to be 5? There's more. Like, you could just continue making. Like, just because it was like... It's Anne Babbage! It's Anne Babbage! We brute forced that one a little bit. I mean, we knew the name. Let's go! Okay. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Wait. Oh, okay. More R. Thom K. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna screenshot this. Okay, so I'm just making a note of these admins things. And then, so let's try. So admin access, personnel access, key expired, 3 additional. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna exit, and then we're gonna go do more R. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout settings control how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 month, yes. It's gonna remain online for a month. Change terminal timeout to 1 month for requiring reconnection. Electronic mail. Oh, yeah, we do that. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Turned on email to all terminals. Okay. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house. I do love, like, just... I don't know why this makes me so delighted. It's just so matter of fact. It's like, yep, you know, the house is gonna change, so we gotta design around that. We chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Wait, this was January 20th, 1986. 26th. All remaining computer terminals in the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Then a few days later, after some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. A somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives. Though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. The diegetic dialogue is good. It is! It's so good. Like those drafting strategies, it just... Oh. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Then a few months later, regular maintenance report fixed the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Like, even more time, like half a year later, recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted logs. Why are you deleted? As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. This was done in 87. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. What is this new admin key that doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting? This is interesting. Definitely interesting. 89. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. So they keep restoring it like every year? 91. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features, personnel access, access to user database, archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs, and deleted database entries. Okay, that's the one we want. We want an archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to... So this is remote terminal access in 92. We work on a solution to report terminal connection failures. Then a few days later, RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing earlier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Then in 93, in January, per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. RUOTH. Then the admin key was deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Tom. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Then, in November 6, 1993, changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the state, have been disabled as per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Import trophy data. Oh, I see. Okay, we don't need this. Duplicate, clear, create backup, restore. Yeah, no. We need to, Groundskeeper, former... personnel notes... Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Sorry, that's really funny. Lead lab technician for Sinca. Yep. So this is I want to say it's like Catherine Thompson or Christine Thompson? Let me find my laboratory notes or laboratory screenshot. I remember the name. This would maybe be better if I actually put my screenshots in the place that they were supposed to be. You know, that would help a little bit. Sure. Do I have it easily accessible from somewhere? Nope. Going through my screenshots to see if I screenshotted it somewhere. There's a pretty good possibility I did, but after a while, all these screenshots look a little the same when they're notes. When did we get the laboratory? Yeah, that one's the shelter. Oh, this one, Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson. Anyways, this one. Okay, more are... Oh, yeah, lead lab technician. Who's this one? Yeah, recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. House manager, author of all personnel notes. Temporary administrator, the Baron's valet, substituting for Mr. Moore. Oh, it's Moore. Okay. Until we find a suitable assistant admin. What is the archive? We need to take a screenshot of the admin logs, I think. But before that, we need to take a break, friends. We need to take a break. Get up, stretch. If you also need to take a break, feel free to do so. I am going to be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. You're also breaking for sleep. We'll catch up with you with past you in the future. Sounds good, Flamingo. I hope you have a great night. Okay. So I'm not sure I really want to do, like, all of these to be screenshot, but I want to do some. Maybe I should just do all of them. Hi, Pixel. Okay, so we want to find the archive access to this. You wouldn't, like... I'm just thinking about, like, our name. You wouldn't have set something up for me, would you? It didn't show up. Okay. That would be no. I don't know how y'all find time to watch so many VODs. Yeah, like, I'm still going through Outer Wilds VODs, I have to admit, and it hasn't had much progress, because guess what? I have been playing Blueprints, like, as if my life was, like, dedicated to solely playing Blueprints. How do I fix you? I need to get to key 8. I need to get to door 8. So I guess I could always resolve the gallery. Sure, maybe. I need to get back to the furnace to thaw out my accounts, thank you. We need to pump out this fountain. But in order to get down there, we need to reach the antechamber, friends. We need to get the basement key. Oh no. Suddenly everything seems so monumentous. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, now here's the thing. We know that both of these are duct rooms. Maybe if we try and... Oh yeah, we can't see what it is. Awkward. Okay, the laboratory. That's not... It's not what we want because we're bricked. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find some trash while digging. Add a small chest to the entrance hall is good. A letter will be delivered. Maybe we could draft a mailroom. I don't know. Gonna be this one of these. We do have a shovel. Now I want trash. Okay, no. I think maybe let's do a shop room. Let's try that. We might not get the, We might not get one, but you know what? It's fine. We'll work with this. Oh, hey, look! There's new email, though. August 31st, 1987. Lock it down, lock it all down. Wait, okay, wait. April 4th. Freezer access. Randolph, I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. April 5. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, but I believe that may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be. The Red Guard. That's probably the Fen Ares, sort of, I don't know, political police or whatever. But there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. This was, okay, August 1987. And then he says, lock it down, lock it all down. So now we need to get those logged in. Okay, so now though, okay, here's the thing. We need to put those, okay, I need to make, I need to put those things so I can like compare dates, essentially. They said 87 for the August of 1987. They were expecting a investigation in September. And in July of 87, that's when they made the new admin key. And they deleted a bunch of logs. Okay. Hmm. These are the logs. Level was let me put all of these in there. Blackbridge log 01. Log 02. Three. Four. 5. Again, counting with Mika. 5, 6. Then 8. I can see myself being very interested in watching people do casuals of blueprints. To see like how like they put together the information, what they find. Like some of it is draw, like right, like luck of the draw, the RNG, which rooms you get, what connection, like what order you get those rooms. You have to go to sleep. Good luck with spooky house stuff. It looks fascinating. Have a good night, Pimpus. Thank you very much for stopping by. It has been, yeah, this is such a fascinating house. Like I really like seeing, like I'm sure I'd love to see what Colette gets up to, and like see what how she, like there's also different way. Like the thing that makes it also interesting is it's a roguelike, right? So like there's also like the, because I know for a fact that for me, I'm risk averse. So that actually has hindered me in roguelikes before, because roguelikes have, some options that are high risk but high reward. And sometimes they really help you. And I've been burned before by not like selecting them, because I didn't want to take the chance. So when I'm playing roguelikes, I do have to have like sometimes like, that's why on some days I was like, you know what, my goal is to just get as many new rooms, because if I spend my time like being like, oh, I want to just always have the most optimal. I'm not sure what the most optimal is. My most optimal is I need information, right? Um Okay, and then we got an email. Yeah, so there were emails in here about the freezer. Just gonna go to the laboratory. A few notes there. Gained access to lab emails and confirmed the furnace does melt freezer room, especially in close proximity. Okay. Anything in here? Yeah, melting point. This would be Randolph Moore then, right? So maybe we should make a list of people or something. We'll figure out where to put that later. Okay. Yeah. Kimberly Thompson. Thompson. Okay. Anything else? No. All right. Well, then we have to make we have to make turn back into this and try and unlock the correct door, I guess. Oh, okay. That helped. Okay, it's not that, so it's got to be this one. Wow, you guys are warm. I want to redraw you. The classroom is fine, I guess. So these are our color stuff. So this is grade 1. We're trying to get to grade 3 at least today. I'd like to get further than that, but Oh, come on. We need steps. Okay, this is the problem. An aquarium might get us. Okay, yeah. We need to do the... Okay, we could redraw 3 times, but I kind of want the aquarium, actually. Because what I want is a pump room. And this might help me power it. But no, but I don't have a... I don't know, maybe I redraw. I don't have a pool! Now I do! We'll lose 1 inventory item. No, we're not taking that chance. Nope. Okay, now we need a kitchen. But this doesn't have a... it's... That pool looks like a sauna. It sure does. A commissary... Yes. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Yes, the non-existent mailroom, by the way. Sledgehammer. Ooh, I kind of want that. Okay, we need food. That's the problem. I feel like we're bricking ourselves. This day's not going well. I think at 8 steps, friends, 7 steps, it's not looking good, friends. It really isn't. We've just checked the key 8. Oh, okay. Well. Now, I'm pretty sure the basement should still be... Oh, I guess that's the thing we should check, is that the basement is still locked. I would think that it is. Because, yeah, I think they want you to get to the antechamber each time, right? What does assuming do? What does assuming do, friends? How dare. And now if I go back up, I'd have to expend 2 steps to get my my key 8, which I don't think I can get it anyways, honestly. Like, I think at this point, I shouldn't go in there. And I should see if I can get some food in me. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. We have learned. Okay. Make a note. First of all, we're gonna make a note that we checked our key 8. Second of all, I mean, we'll remember this, but second of all, we'll make a note that the basement remains unlocked. Wow. I guess that would be very punishing to have to get to the antechamber each time you want to go to the basement. You know? I guess they thought, you know, they weighed carefully the frustration versus, Okay, but get me a kitchen. A rusty nail. We can launder currency. So we're not gonna get the pump this time around. Like, we're not gonna get it connected, I think, unless we find a boiler room. And the pump side by side to each other. Gee! This is horrible! You know what? We're gonna do, friends. This is it, friends! That's as much as we can do! Okay, that wasn't a bad day. It wasn't a good day. We'll put it that way, okay? We'll put it that way. That's great. The weight room only took 2 steps. Yeah, it's like another gymnasium, Red Tail. It only takes 2 steps. Don't worry about it. Oh. We learned so much. We learned that this puny boy cannot carry those servers by himself and install, and it doesn't have the knowledge to install them either. Well, we didn't draft this mailroom, so I guess we lose those letters. Yep, we done. Well, there it is. Red Villa of Fire and Ice. We had a furnace and a freezer and 6 red rooms. Oh my gosh. All right, so drafted sauna. We'll start next day with 20 more steps. Okay. Maybe those extra 20 steps will help us do the thing we couldn't do this time. We were a little scattered this time, though, so... Okay, other things I want to do. We got the upgrade disc from the freezer. We want to access email from shelter. Access the email from security. Because we now know they have different email things. We found 2 new rooms. Let's go. Okay, we did okay. For all that we took like 1 hour in that room in the gallery trying to solve our puzzle there. So Wednesday, December 2nd. Where we're at now. Okay, so we have more steps. I love having an allowance. Don't you love having an allowance? We need a coat check. We need to get down to the basement. Play around in the basement with more steps is what we need to do, honestly. So I want a shelter today. I'll take a shrine as well. Give me either shelter or shrine. Or else. I don't think the game took me seriously. Okay, maybe I should try asking nicer next time. Okay. You know what? I don't mind these items though, but I would have liked either the shelter or the shrine, please. Next time, please. Okay. So, where do I want to try and draft? Oh, I want this. Yes. Keys. Yeah? Oh, we wanted security. Let's get these keys. The hallway, probably. Go down to security here. Okay. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. So your attendance will no longer be registered at morning call, roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to... But which first week of December is this? Like, it wasn't... It's like, we're now just starting December. Okay. I want the email. Now, my laboratory should still be... It's not active. Why not? I, I did something wrong? November 5, 1986. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron and Babbage. Hilarious. January 24th, Miss Babbage. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. No, we now need to go over this weight room with a fine-tooth comb and see if they concealed it. Oh no. Okay, wait. This was in 1987, though. They could have just fully removed it. Okay. Where should I put? Okay, so like the security. I forget sometimes that we could special order items, but I don't do them. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. I need to actually start like putting together a list of employees at some point. Anyways, let's continue. This is 1987. When did they do that? Like, but it's been deactivated, right? Trying to remember when they did the like weird. It was July. Okay, maybe they have made one for Kirk Darren? I don't know about that. Okay, mailbox. Hey, Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. This may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. February 10th. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay. Special orders. I could remote terminal access the security or the shelter. Do that. Radiation monitor. Okay, that's pretty low. Oh, it'll only... Okay. So wait, will it... Like, if I do a remote terminal access... and I log into the network, it takes me to the network of Pixel. No. Yeah, it takes me to the network of the security. I'm doing something wrong. Make this low, and we'll make offline mode unlocked. And then, you know, maybe we'll find a key card, but for the moment, we don't have one. Commissary? An upgrade disc. Wait. Yes. That took all my money. But, yes? A bunk room. I rarely draft the bunk room. Okay, maybe this will make me want to. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coin. Okay, that's kind of worth it. I seem to always need keys or gems. Let's do keys. Okay. So bedroom, it's a bunk room. All right, notes, we upgraded rooms so that if we have 2 hallways, we draft it, double our keys. Upgraded bunk room. All right. Well, that was not the most worth upgrade disc, but it wasn't like bad. I can see us using it in some way. Hopefully we only have 2 hallways when we draft it, you know, type thing, but... Well, that's... Gems? The black box is black is a true statement. One of you is a false statement. The black box is empty. Let's say this is true. Then this has to be a false statement. The black box is true. Uh-oh. Wait, no. If the black box is black, that is true. We know that. So one of these has to be false. Okay, so the black box is empty. Let's say that's true. And then if the black box is true, has to be false. So the black box is not true. And that means the black box is false. So that doesn't make sense. So what happens is that this needs to be true. The black box is true. No. The black box is true is false. I am going in circles in this logic. Wait. The black box is black is true. Actually, both of these could be false. Because if we say this is false, then the black box is actually false. The black box is empty would be false. And then that means that this would have the box. But if we tried to make this true, then this has to be true. And if we try to make this true, the black box is empty. If this is true, the black box is empty, then this has to be true, because the black box is true. And that won't work. So no, both of these are false, so then the black box has the gems. Oh my gosh. My brain, friends. One of these days I'm gonna open it and it's gonna be empty. Not today, but one of these days. Other than, like, we did fail it once when I was trying to figure out that weird puzzle, like that weird thing in the workshop. But I think I've figured out what it means, that the true box doesn't always contain the gems. No, because the statement being true on the box has nothing to do with whether the gems are in that box. But I was so sure I had found a like some sort of loophole or something. A key card? No. This is breaking up fast, people. We'll have to go down to the spare terrace. Thing here? No? Nothing? Nothing? Pantry has keys. Or, no, not keys. Coins. Might be nice, actually. And maybe has some... Yep, fruit. There we go. Fruit, indeed. Thank you. Do we brick this so we can open the pool? That. Okay. I just realized I'm like slouching. Friends, if you're shrimping, remember to unshrimp. Okay. So this one, when you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Let's go. Yeah. That's the lunchbox we bought, friends. Ooh, a workshop. Oh, I want... Well, okay, we're not gonna... We don't have the tools to do... We don't have a battery pack. Battery pack is what we need. Maybe later. Oh, we need keys. Because I feel like this is going to be locked. Oh, it's not. Spread keys through the house? Yeah, I want that. I want the mailroom, but... Okay, well, we're also low on... We're low on, gems. E8. I want both of these. I want both the pump room and my coat check, friends. The main thing I want about the pump room, by the way, is I want to pump down my reservoir even more. If I get coat check, it's very hard to... Okay, I think I need to park my coat check for a moment, because it's going to be even harder for me to go around to the foundation if I get the coat check. Okay, now here's the problem. I want... Oh, wait, no, I can do it. I have a utility closet. Okay, wait, sorry. First, I need to pump... Well, no, okay. I can pump the fountain. Okay. If I pump the fountain back to the reservoir, I can get down there again. If I want that boat to row across, I think I need to pump the reservoir of everything but maybe one or two. That's the key, I think. Okay. We have steps right now. We're going to go back here. And get the security, or get the... Get any keys? No. Get the utility room. While I look for keys. There's a key. There's a key. Okay. Two keys. The chances... I want to try and hook up the pump room to a boiler. Boiler or to the electric eel aquarium. There's a duct in all of these rooms, so... Yeah, sure, I guess. Oh, now we get a key card? Well, that's... not that useful, friend. I should go back to security and increase the security is what I should do. I need a magnifying glass. Oh, lockpick, yes. Welp. We're not getting to foundation, so I guess we'd better pump out that water from the fountain. My electric eel aquarium, yes! Oh, this makes me so happy. Wait, so, okay, so the reservoir... Oh no, we can't drain the reservoir, friends. Because then we can't get across. No, can we? Wait. I need to reread my, my map here. Oh my gosh. We are so bad at this map. Or at remembering the map. Wait. If I go down there, I can go around. Oh, okay. So let's drain the reservoir. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drain the reservoir. Oh, I am so happy about this. Okay. The armory. The chapel. The observatory. Oh, the next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. But we don't have either of those. And we don't have a gem, though. And I don't want to lose 2... Oh, no, we don't lose 2 steps, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, the thing we want is the weight room, by the way, friends. We want the weight room. Remind me. We have a furnace. Okay, well, we can't do that. Yep, we are too poor for this. That's not a bad one, the mace, but like... Archives. Anything? Anything? Nothing? Okay. I want this tunnel! What is this tunnel? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Wait, what? Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I just... Oh, no, 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 no. I want both of these. But I don't want to necessarily lose my steps to get to figure out this lever. Maybe we do that another day. But how many of these rooms do I have? I don't have any. So we're going to be bricked here. But on the other hand, we get to see this mechanarium. Unless we want to take a chance at this, thing. We're gonna get the mechanarium. We don't... I feel like I'm not quite getting this thing. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. So do we... I mean, it's in this room? Like, wait. I think I've confused myself. Maybe I've confused myself. Maybe I am actually not entirely certain of what we're doing. Okay, so let's put the tunnel. So this is a drafting hallway addition standard. And then we get the mechanarium as well. Okay, worth still, even though I'm very confused. Okay, we don't have any mechanical... Oh no, we have one mechanical room. So should I do you? I don't want either of these. So I guess we take our chance. Oh. Well, too bad. I mean, this is not a bad room, just not what I would have wanted. Oh. Oh, wait! Wait a minute. For each mechanical... has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Okay. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. So this is an addition. This is unusual. Okay. And then... So wait. We should try and open the other doors. We got an upgrade. Yeah, so this doesn't have a door. Oh, the mechanarium has a... Oh, interesting. Okay. So... Mechanarium has spare west side, west antechamber lever. Oh, that is good to know. Hi, Thea. Yes, we are making progress here. We are, we're mostly winning, I think. No, I got to fully pump out the, Oh, okay. Nice. I got to fully pump out the reservoir, so I'm actually very excited about that. I'm gonna go back to it. Wait! Wait a minute! This is a sanctum key! I'm so confused! I thought... Oh no. I thought... that my key 8 was for... unlocks one of 8 doors. Yeah, What? So wait, what does my key 8 do? I'm confused. Don't answer that. Did I put down the key 8 was? Gallery. Maybe, oh, maybe when they say it's key 8, it means it unlocks like a door that is like, that is the key, the 8th door, like the room 8. Oh my gosh, maybe that's what it is. Oh, I assumed. This is what happens when you assume, friends. Okay, well now, okay, no, this is the funny part. Now we can go back to the sanctum, which is what we want to do. To do the thing that we thought we couldn't do this time around because we checked our key 8. Okay, so we need a code check next time. What would infinity key do? Infinity key. Oh, I need to keep a lookout for suspicious walls. Mind me to look for suspicious walls. Look at my eels! Look at them! They're so cute! Look at them. They're adorable. Oh, nice. Is he gonna get me a regular key? Cast me a regular key? No Mikar lever anymore. Yeah, I need to get Kronk back. Get Kronk. So we didn't... Oh, wait. Forgot. I can't get to the foundation. I have to pump everything back to the reservoir. What I have to do. Nope. That's not what we meant to do. I'll put it on, like, BTTV or something. You... No, I keep forgetting to switch. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at pumping. I'm so bad at pumping, friends. We put the water in, we take the water out, we put the water in, and we shake it all about. Gosh. Okay, and then this is where we're gonna stop. We're gonna pump the fountain into here, but we're not gonna pump that into the reservoir. Because we think that this also... we're testing a theory here, by the way. So we pumped our reservoir down 2 notches from full. Will this allow us to use boat? Question mark? Yeah, that was some really, like, oh, okay, we have keys. We could open some lockers. Nice. Oh, we like fruit. You stop closing. Okay, we don't need gems, is the thing. Yeah, the spare terrace there isn't going to get us, Okay, well... or, I guess. A lever... Yeah, we want the battery pack. A dowsing rod? But does this prevent the use of my shovel? Which I want? I guess, you know what? Let's... I feel like I know what this is gonna do, which is essentially tell me where to dig, maybe? So, you know what? We're gonna try it. Dowsing rod. Oh! Oh, nope, that's not what it does. While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay, okay, but that means I don't get my shovel anymore. Whoops. Too bad. So, workshop, a compass plus shovel. All right then, I guess. Sure. We didn't reach 8. Up. No keys here? You have any keys? Commissary. This doesn't, no, doesn't make sense to me, so. I'd rather try to get more coins so I can maybe, like, that I can maybe buy that axe. Oh, okay. A courtyard with 2 gems, a courtyard with 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Ooh. Always left unlocked is very, like, I'm not as tempted with the 5 dig spots. I'm tempted with the 2 gems and the always left unlocked. Because guaranteed. Can I do with this? This reduces the number of keys I would need and gives me a little bit of certainty. The other gives me 2 gems, which I like. But it usually costs a gem to draft this. Then it's just giving me back. It's recouping my... Gems are good. Always left unlocked. I think we're gonna have to do the courtyard. I have some good gem sources. I'm gonna regret this. Dig spots get us good things, but like an always unlocked courtyard. Potentially 2 more doors that are always unlocked. Yeah, let's do that. Upgrade. Then big no. Upgraded to courtyard, which is always open. Unlocked. Okay. Um, one fruit. Nice. More items in this one. We don't have another room to draft this, like, 8 in. Now that I think I know what this does, I don't want to get it then. Okay, well, we're not spending these gems any other way. Oh, the observatory. Oh, 50% off? And 3 steps. That's... Wait. Does this... Oh, it doesn't apply to the armory. That's too bad. Because an armory would get us... for some really good things. I like how this is looking at a view of a painted wall. Our spare room is coming along, by the way. Yeah, let's go. No, it's 1 under. 1 under will get us the, Okay. No, need to pump. Okay, so then we really are sort of like water sort puzzling Tower of Hanoi this thing or whatever. No, Tower of Hanoi is the one where you have to stack them in successive, so it's not that. It's a water sort puzzle. Or like the water, like, puzzles where you have a beaker with, like, 4 units here and 6 units here and 5 units here, and you have to get, like, some amount. Need to drop level to max minus 1 notch. To use both. Okay. Fine. Wait! I didn't have to do that. I have another way in. Completely forgot that I had another way in. Wow. Wow. I forgot I don't need to drain anything. I literally have another way inside this thing. So wait, if I do this... Oh no, wait. I have messed up. Okay. Okay. We go... Need to see this map again. Okay, we can still reach the sanctum, but... Can't really play around with... I keep thinking I'll have a map, but I don't. Okay. This is that opening. Make sure there's no other openings. Wait, how do I choose? Like, okay, I can do this, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I just want to do this because it's satisfying to do, okay? Yeah, like they allow, okay, I guess anyone start with you. No! Permanently open one. I am guessing. Here's my guess. The inner sanctum means that it's gonna be like some sort of power, like maybe some sort of permanent upgrade. You can't make me make choices like this. Okay, the thing is, I don't know what these choices are. So... It's... Any one is as good as the other, I guess. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yes. Okay. Give me a second. I need to write this down. Sanctum, sanctum, sanctum. Facing the lever. The very left door is will be numbered door 1. I have used a sanctum key on door 5. Wait. Oh yes, it was in the mechanarium. That we found the sanctum key, right? Okay, let's go in. Okay. It's a sigil. Oh my gosh. I think we need to figure out all the sigils. This one's the one with the heart core. You keep coming back at such good time. We've opened our first sanctum door, Moose Wolf. Oh my. Oh wow. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. So this is the check. If you did it right. Okay, so first lever. Okay, let's write this down. I had a feeling the sigils would be something. Okay, sanctum sigil. Top wheel is the moats. Below that is a wheel for where's our notes on the books? Where did we read about sigils? The one we want. Okay. So it's in one of the books. So I must have screenshotted it. It was the is it in that tunnel bit? Yeah, it was okay. It's this book. Sorry, you're not gonna be able to see this, but it's sigils. So core dividing lines. Okay, so it's dividing lines, or for race. Let's put race. This is for the wheel below that. Then wheel for the pattern of the moats and race. Then wheel for border. Okay. Are we making we are making flux capacitor. There you go. Yes, we are totally. Okay, so now I need to read up and see if they have CO. It starts with the CO. The one with the heart is CO something. Okay. So if we look at our history of Orindia, maybe we'll find what this one's is. Do we have a, where's our first edition history of Orindia? Arch Aries, Iraja. Okay, so it doesn't tell me. Arch Aries, Nuance, Fens Aries, Arch Aries, Iraja. So this one I just really haven't seen much, really. Okay, so we'll have to come back into here, but oh wait, I should take a picture and show that the core, the fifth one, the sigil behind it has a I keep calling it heart, but yeah, heart core, sure. Heart core. Yes, I think myself witty at times. Okay. Alright, so now we know what that does. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it all the way back to the pump room to test out our whole little, like, thing. Wait! I just realized! We can go up. We have the key card. If we set our security to on, then we can take that key card and go up the basement. We should have done that. I get so confused. I've gotten so confused about, like, which places have secrets, shortcuts to which other places. It's, bit of an awkward thing. Yeah, because there's a shortcut here. Okay. I keep getting mixed up on which way I can go down here. I need to spend a lot more time thinking about this. So now if I go up to pump room. Okay. I guess this actually, we didn't need to turn this on. We just needed to keep it on the unlocked bit, I guess. Yeah, I go up to the pool. Pump room is like all the way up. Gosh. At the very least, we'll reach the pump room. That is a thing. We will reach it. I just don't know if we'll ever be able to do anything other than that. Straight up to pump room. So if I fill from here, that will be 2. There's 5 in here. So I could fill 1 more in there. And then I have 1 in here to put in the reservoir. Although I'd love to fully drain the reservoir, I don't think I can access the bottom of it unless I'm on the other side. So I have to redo this again. That is annoying. Fine, I guess. Am I gonna make it down there? Yeah. Barely. Maybe? Maybe not? Hmm. Little concerned here. Not gonna lie. These staircases I despise. There we go! Do you have an ore? Do you have... Oh, I can just steer you? Yeah, yeah, yeah? I definitely want to get into that tunnel at some point. What was that flashing? Okay. So here's the problem. Okay, we can... We can, like, draft, like, rooms. Like a Disney ride. Just steer your boat little by little. Fine. I don't have a shovel anymore. That hurts. I want a kitchen. How many gems is a kitchen? Kitchen is 1 gem. Nice archive drop. Oh, come on. I don't care if it's dependent. Okay, we definitely will do that for tomorrow. Okay? But if I go in there, even if I get a kitchen, it will not let me buy it. So I have to take my chance. Nope. The chance did not work out. Aki, how nice of you. How nice of you. Well. This is where we end the day, friends. I wanted to pump down that whole reservoir. But I couldn't make it back. We knew we wouldn't make it back from this side anyways, but like... Honestly, we shouldn't have rowed that boat. I just realized we should get back to the foundation and... We should get back to the foundation tomorrow to undo the rowing of that boat. Because if we can row that boat, we can use all of our steps. Red House of Cogs, nice. Like... We can use all our steps to explore those little nooks and crannies. Yeah, okay, okay. I like that I have Red House of Cogs. Okay, it's 9:20. We can do one more, right? Right? We don't have work tomorrow. It's fine. One more. Yes. Okay. Not that I needed somebody tell me that. One more good one. Yeah, yeah, there you go. There you go. That was honestly, that wasn't bad. But thank you for using the one more command. Okay, now wait a minute. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Shouldn't I still be able to go down and explore? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use some of my 90 steps. We might waste some of them, but I need to figure out what's going on down here. And actually, like, because when we were down here, we were so concerned the first time we were down here, right? Like, we were so concerned. Once we were like first exploring, then we realized that we got the 46th door, and I was like, nope, I can't lose steps to this. And then I was like getting all turned around with the gears, and I don't think I gave it enough time. So yeah, our boat is there, but I think wait, is there? Yeah. But this one doesn't have a okay, wait. So it's the one next to it, right? Yeah. Doing it this way means I don't use up a step going into the underpass. I found that out the hard way. That if you step into there, it's a step. Wait, does this get me anywhere? No. Oh, no, yes, it does get me this. Wait, but then... Oh, I have messed up. Yeah, because that doesn't really help me. So confusing. I know, right? Yeah. No, but then this only goes to the... Yeah, we can't get... Yeah, because there's no... Okay, so no, we do have to get down to the... Yeah, by itself, this isn't useful for us. Okay, we do need access to the other side, is what this is telling me. Which I can't seem to do based on this map, right? So in order to get there, I have to go... I have to bring up... Yeah, I definitely should not have... I shouldn't have rowed that boat. I did not think of it! Trophy room, which leads to the precipice. Or torch room, torch room. Trophy room. Can't, like, call it back, can you? Oh, we done messed up, friends. It's okay. We'll get to the foundation, is what we'll try and do. I don't have to draft an outer room, but... I'm out here. I might as well. Okay. You want to try schoolhouse again? A tomb might be nice, because then we can get more redraws. But I've been very curious about the school room. No, I really want to drain that reservoir, even though it's not the right time right now. If we could get to the other side and get a pump room and drain it, then that should be okay, I guess. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Of course, last time we didn't get a single green room. It was great. Sarcasm. Yeah, let's get a classroom. Let's look at my stats. I haven't looked at them in a while. Like the ones on the rooms and stuff. So let's see here. Lockpick, car keys. Yeah, okay. Favorite floor plans, den, hallway, spare terrace. Can't seem to pass up my schoolhouse. Okay, sure. Contraptions I've made. Let's go. My attic. Aww. And my lost and found. Okay. Door. I want a bookshop. Inheritance. Wait. Room 46. Wait. Okay, so wait. Total time, 43 hours, 53 minutes. Total days, 28. Longest day was 3 hours. Average day was 1 hour and 36. Inheritance, 15 hours, 26. Why 15 hours? Shouldn't it have been like around... It was around 39 hours when I got that inheritance. Gallery art named 4. That implies to me that there are maybe different puzzles. We've discovered 10 upgrade discs, friends. Good for us. I don't want to freeze stuff today. This gets us 3 gems. I kind of like that, actually. I'm not gonna... I could redraw quite a lot, by the way, but I did not because I wanted this. Gems are both in the black box and the white box. So that's false. So one of these must be true. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That's true. They're in the black box. Okay. Don't want any of these. The pantry is okay. The bedroom's okay. Hallway is okay. They're all just okay. Is there anything I'd particularly like? I mean, let's go look at my goals again for the day. Just a second, I need to finish notes for last day. Okay. Start notes for today. I don't know if there's anything I want to say yet about today, but let's see. Try and enter tunnel in the reservoir. Nope. Email from security. We just did. Pump to the boiler room. We just did. We still can't figure out the intact servers for the broken ones in the BBG. Okay, no other real big things. So I think just getting the classrooms is really my main goal today, and the foundation. So I don't think it matters. I'll redraw and see what you have in terms of. Okay. The billiard room. Kitchen would be nice, but 19. 5 minus 1, 4. Minus 2 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 3 is 12. Three minus 1, 2. 2 times 15 is 30. Divided by 3, 10. 20 times 2, 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Okay. Worth. Should get observatory at some point. Ooh, a secret passage. We'll Geist. We'll Nook it. Sorry, I meant Nook. Okay. We have some. We have some coins. The classrooms take gems. And I want classrooms. Oh, come on. As I said, classrooms take gems. Let's go. Science is fun. Use elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. H2O in solid state is called ice. Yep, H2O in gaseous state. Okay. Interesting. So wait. H2O in solid state is called ice is correct. Gaseous state, of course, is not called water, but we're not able to spell out water. Okay. Water, ice, Mrs. Peterson! Disrespectful, see me after class! Oh. Periodic table of elements, let's go. Yeah, it's not. Oh, wait. W. Oh, it's an AT. Oh, oops. Oops. I messed up. I was looking at it and I was like, I thought it was like WATE and then TER, and I was like, there's no way to spell water. No, there is. There is. Okay, so then water, ice, and steam. Yeah, we can spell all three of them. Wow. Cassandra with one S. Okay. So then what do you want me to do with this? Nothing, right? Can I like I can't do anything with this, right? Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. I was like, did I miss this the whole time that I could have just done something and answered this and not like yeah, so then go to classroom. So grade 2. And now grade 3. Science sheet where you use periodic table element make answers. Obviously, this is to like prep you for the laboratory if you still really haven't done the laboratory yet. Um Pixel's sweet dreams. Is she having sweet dreams? I hope she's having sweet dreams. Classroom grade 3. Okay. All right. So that's grade 3. We're very close to bricking ourselves, friends. It's not a great feeling. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. I still haven't quite figured out what you mean. So I think I'm going to do this, because I feel like I've missed something last time. Set of gems, yes. And a sledgehammer, sure. Ah. Maybe worth. Maybe worth. Why is it locked? I don't understand that note. We do have a boudoir, though. Okay, we do not have a shovel. Unfortunate. Oh! Oh, I get it! I get it, friends! Last time we had archive, so we didn't see the first thing. Okay. We didn't see the first option, so then I didn't get the thing. Okay, I understand now. And it's the only one that's not gonna brick us, so we're gonna do it. Awkwardly enough. Yeah, that was special. That was great. I was like, I don't understand what this thing's doing. I really don't. I want the patio, but the patio would be okay, I guess, but I don't want to brick this, so that's still bricks, but I can deal with it, I guess. The observatory can get us down to the foundation. Is it too... Is it too much to ask for a redraw? I think let's not be greedy. Nice. Nice. That was good. Oh. Well. 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 If we can get, like, an armory and that mace out of that laboratory somewhere, sure. But I want that laboratory to go all the way over to the foundation since this is now... Oh, no, wait. If I do gymnasium... Okay. I think I can't in good faith do the... No. I should have done the vault. Hate you. You hateful game, you. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door. Okay, we don't have a... I want to permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, but we don't know if we're going to unlock or bypass security doors. Each time you find some trash while digging, we don't have a shovel. We might get a shovel. You know what? We're gonna do the unlock or bypass. We're gonna try and bypass these security doors. Yeah, we did this. Oh, black print! Ancient floor plans from eras long past excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. Oh, that's what a black print is. Hi. Great. Yep, sigil. Okay. Can I just not log out? I mean, okay, so like the thing is we need a utility closet. But let's set this to currently offline mode to unlocked. Ah, remind me I'm a plant. Thank you, Wistful. Maybe today we just don't go very far. That is fine. Anything here? No? Oh yeah, we're running out of keys, actually, is the problem. Okay, the West Wing hallway would be the safe choice. The classroom would get us grade 4. We have so many gems. Ooh, look at this. Mora Ven. Okay, wait. Yeah, so Morjai, Vera Korarica. Maybe it's Korarica. War Sphere 3rd Era. This up here, that's the That's what was drawn in her ladyship's... The spiral of stars. I think we need to count how many stars that is and see if we... The South Key. The North Circle. Look at the... That's the... Underneath the North Circle, there's those hearts, which is like the core that might be Coraricus. I don't know. Delicious lore. Yeah, I want lore. Okay, then here, Arindia. The Outer Circle. Further nuance. Then this is the Orindia Aries. Yeah, okay, so then Araja and Arch Aries. And then Orindia becomes Fen Aries. The Three of Tides. Core? Celeste confirmed? Yeah, absolutely. Geography. Identify each realm. So at the top, it's Arch. Middle is Araja. No, Arch, Fen. Well, okay, it's Arindia at that point. Or Araja. Down there. Yeah, so it's Orinda Aries. There you go, at that point. Orinda Aries. Araja, Nuance. Corarica is to the left, I think. And then, what's the upper? Morajai and Vera. Ben Aries. Okay. Oh, interesting. We get... Oh, okay, okay. Five out of 7 correct. I think the one on the left is correct. The one below on the bottom right is correct. The one in the middle is correct. And I think the one at the top on the right is correct. So that's 4. And then one of those 3 is correct. Okay. You also got 5 out of 7. You got the bottom one wrong there. So you got 2 right from the middle. So which one's the same? So it's the light gray one. It's Varus. You got so Varus is that symbol. And that means that it's 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then it's macaroni at top, diamond on the dark on nuance. Macaroni is Morajai's. Yeah. Okay. 4 out of 7. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, you got... Yeah, the diamond is... there. Macaroni, look! 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 Thea! Thea! It's a macaroni! I don't make the rules! Grade 4. Stuck a sigil under flag and called it macaroni. Oh no. This sheet is correct except for Morajai is a macaroni and Nuance is a diamond. Macaroni, friends. The macaroni. Okay. Oh, did I mess that up? Yeah. So this means the cores for each realm are as follows. Is this hashtag? Hashtag sigil. Okay. Mountain is Arch Aries. Hexagon is Orinda Aries or Fen Aries. The bow tie. Oh no, we'll call it the hourglass? Bow tie. What do you think, friends? Bow tie or hourglass? That's a rainbow Lucky Charm marshmallow. I was thinking rainbow, but like macaroni just stuck in me and wouldn't let go. Hourglass, you want? Yeah. Bow tie? Hourglass? Maybe the A+ students don't have to stay after school and try again. Bowerglass. It's vertical. You are correct. Okay, it's an hourglass. Hourglass is Eraja Aries. Macaroni is Morajai. The puzzle piece question mark is Vera. And the heart is Core. I don't remember the name. Kararika. I remembered every other name than Kararika, okay? I'm pretty proud of myself. A Capitol building? Yeah, I also see that, but then it's askew. It's askew, friends. And I have less... I mean, to be fair, I have less visceral ties to Capitol building, perhaps, being from Canada. But, you know, I did think of it. Either that or it's a butt, friends. Look at it. It's like a perfectly round behind. I mean, it's a little too stuck out. Yeah, we're gonna continue to call it a puzzle piece, okay? Great. Glad we had this discussion, friends. The Seeker. We don't judge. Thank you. You're not seeing the resemblance. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, friends. We're going to take notes on this map specifically. It's required. There are maps on the wall. Um, that show the ore sphere, is what it's called. Third era. The top right of one of the maps shows the spiral of, what is this? The spiral of stars, right? Which is the same pattern we saw on that note in her ladyship's chamber. We are screen capping these maps, yes. We are. We are going to include them right now in our lovely little notes page. So let's see here. Rename classroom for 1. Classroom 4, map 02. Are there any specific details that are not as clear that I'd want to get a closer look on? North Circle, the South Key. The Sacred Circle. Why does it have 46 on there? Can I pull you up? No? No, right? Yeah, like I can't just do something. Probably have checked before this opened. Can't pull you up? Okay. Is Eclipse in Eclipse? In Eclipse. That's something from Clara and Simon? Clara and Simon had a picture in the ballroom that mentioned In Eclipse Ball 1952. Yes. That's what it means then. It's referencing something. Oh, you can oh. Oh. Wow, did you know? I need a magnifying glass, friends. No, wait. Why does this thing keep... Oh. The bottom of... Okay. Sorry. Pixel, please. Please. I wanted to button mash, but it was spoilers. There we go. I'm just doing a screenshot. Or a snip, really, is what. Now, where did it go? Okay. Let's try this again. So let's go. Wait, let's look at this again. Arch, Orinda, Eraja, Orsay, Nuance, the Devoted Circle, the Seeker of Signs. That's an interesting little thing there. Okay. Outer Circle, the Three of Tides. By the way, I really love maps like this. They look so cool. Oh, welcome back, Seth. You have once again infected my brain with 90s indie folk rock. Yeah, I've been thinking of like changing the title, but I'm like, I can't be this witty again. Like it only comes once in a while. I hope you've been well. Since you've been here, we have gotten our inheritance. Oh no, don't do that. It looks bad. Okay, wait. There we go. You're not terrible. I'm glad to hear that. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I am quite like this happened yesterday. I was so not expecting it to happen yesterday. But I was glad. I mean, it's not like I'm not glad. I just, it just things lined up and I was like, "Oh, okay." Classroom for map 01. Friends, I'm hungry again. Map 02. All right. Okay, I'm so glad we tried to like get that. What day am I on? I'm on day 28. 28. We're trying to get classrooms is what we're trying to do here. But we're also trying to get down to the foundation. So we'll see. These are slightly conflicting goals right now. Yeah, I don't think we're making it to the foundation. Yeah. This is not looking good, friends. Security. That would give us 2. You're joking. I'm so sad right now. Why? Why does this happen to me? I hungry again, you're dead. Why did this happen to me? I kept it at medium because I was like, yes, let's try and get a utility closet. Okay. We're gonna go from the foundation. No, we can't. Gymnasium. Yeah, no utility closet yet. Um. Oh no, wait. Maybe. Oh, did this take a key? Is that why I haven't opened it? No, it's also a security door. I hate this. I hate this. We got to grade 4, friends. This is painful. I wanted to add to my allowance and it didn't get me because I don't have a... What if... Okay, what else can we do? We have... I mean, we have steps, the boudoir, the commissary. Doesn't have anything useful. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem, see? I get the spare terrace, and then I don't get green rooms. It's like they're like, oh yeah, now that your green rooms are free, we're not gonna give you any at all. Colette has a new emote. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for telling me. I am so happy. But friends, we can't end here. This can't be our ending, can it? No. One more? Like 10, 16. Like. Maybe if we do it like fast. We'll try and do it fast. Me trying to convince you that I can... I want the shelter. Ugh. Some days gotta be like that, friends. This is... Yep. This is why it's a roguelike. Sometimes it do be like... A prosaic campus. We have 4 classrooms and a library, by the way. Okay, we found 0 items. Good job. We're doing one more, friends. We can't end on that, okay? Reached grade 4 in classrooms. All right, so what, still trying to get the foundation right now. We barely wrote anything in that last day. Just disgusted by it. Oh. I mean, the classrooms were good, okay? Don't get me wrong. I should... Okay, now, for the outside, I want a shelter. Get me a shelter so I can read the emails on there. Sometimes the game giveth and sometimes the game taketh away. And now it's giving, so, you know. Aha! So 1987, February. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. Okay, wait. We need to pause our music. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for a duration. Do I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that? February 23rd. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. February 25th. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Then on February 28th, it's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. The disappearance. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's go back. I'm just gonna go back and look at my archives. I want to see the articles on the disappearances from by Mary and try and see if anything lines up. Oh, wait, sorry. I just needed to add something to my to-do. I'm gonna add that we want to try and draft weight room, not a normal thing, to see if we can find lever. Another lever. Sure. Okay, so I'm going to, let's see, go to my archives for a moment. So the other author, Caleb Manning, who is the one who wrote the history of Orindia, by the way, which is why perhaps he was detained, was detained back in November 11 of 86. In February 22nd of 87 is when there's the mail that says that the Cinca heiress is missing. Last seen by a close friend on Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells tea room. 100 Bells. Okay, yeah. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. So this is where they stowed Mary. Mary was probably sheltered here. Maybe with Caleb? I don't know. Like, did they... Then there were the jewels that's stolen. And then, what else? I feel like as if... Would 4 of them. 4. I need to write this down. We should tag this with, we should tag this with Mary. Is it? Yeah, her birth certificate is Mary Matthew Epson. So maybe... Okay, so let's say... Okay, yes. In the shelter email... Communication... Here, February 22nd. February 22nd, that people were being hidden in the shelter. This date coincides with Mary going missing. And then there's something about... Four of us. Okay. The email from the person being hidden mentions 4 people in hiding. And that's still low. Okay, but then there's a note here. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. 3 of you. There's a note in the shelter that references hiding 3 people. Okay. I need to actually I need to organize the problem I have right now is I have not organized a lot of my screenshotted like notes and stuff. And I think I'm paying for it. Okay. I do want these ones. I didn't screenshot the others, but I want these ones screenshot because I think they're important. Maybe they ended up hiding out in the basement? Because that's where you'd go, right? With the boat? Emails. Shelter email 01. Remember when I said this was gonna be quick? Just a quick little jaunt. Quick little run. Where is that quick little run now? Where did it go? My hopes and my dreams. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to the house. We're still gonna try to get the foundation and the weight room. Let's try and see if we can get the weight room within the first 3 red rooms so we don't have to suffer its consequences. Oh my gosh. The weight room is brutal. Okay, spare terrace. Get me green rooms. I'm starting to get a workshop might be nice. I'm starting get a hang up about this. Rat! Rat, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Rat? How was your FMV Friday? Is that what we were up to? Oops, press that twice. Okay, awkward. You were doing Zork Nemesis. Wonderful. How did the Zorking go? I want the bookshop, damn it. Hmm. Your good Zork was great. You made a lot of progress today. Let's go. Also from Rat Chat, hi, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and a fiber crafter, and I am currently playing Blueprints, which is taking up a lot of my time. um... You need to do post-stream stuff, Rat. I understand, but thank you for sending people along. um... Ooh. Pretty good, honestly. Three gems. Super EP? Yes. Alright. Thank you very much for stopping by, Rat. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. No, because they have to be... So this is false. You can't have one of the other boxes is false. Because they both say the same thing. That means this is false, which means that both of these are true because they say the same thing, which means that the gems are in the black box. I don't think I like... Oh, well, you know what? Bedroom is fine. Observatory is fine. What is that about the star spiral? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Flowers? Have I ever seen flowers in a green room? We're fast running out of keys, friends. Oh, well, that's, I want a magnifying glass. I feel like there's so many things I haven't seen yet. A sledgehammer. Okay, so there's a security door. So I remember next time when I'm looking at it, be like, what a... I'm not getting any items for my... Okay, this is... I feel like we're gonna get bricked soon. Let's... Okay, no, okay. Here's the problem. I really want key 8. We want to try this out. We... Two items, or do we want to do a... Do a storeroom? Need to draft some... Do I have anything that can go together? The armory. Oh, you have that and the axe. Okay. Pantry gets me 4 coins. This gets me... I feel like this is the safer one. Oh, I forgot though. There's a likelihood of you being locked. I want those coins. I'll get the hallway closet. Nice. There we go. Okay. Can I get a weight room, please? Words that I didn't think I'd say. He ate? There must be some sort of, like, requirement for it. So it's not East Wing. Geist. And re-roll. Okay, we have the security, so we technically could open that commissary door, but this really does brick us. We can't get into the Foundation with any of these. Gotta be this one. Even though I want this, it's gotta be this one. Of course you'd do that to me. Of course you'd do that to me. It's fine. It actually really is fine. We wanted to get to the Foundation, is what we wanted. Okay, let's play Ring Around the Mechanical Gear. I'll need to put that back later, but for the moment... So, we've been... Okay, let's look at all of these again. We've been here. This is where the map is. This map. Catacombs. Look at this. The cliffside exit. We need to figure that out. There must be... It might be like one of those weak wall things. Okay. We've made it back here. Okay. Go here. Oh no, but the problem with this one is we haven't figured out how to... Okay, see, look. There's no... Like, this is great, but I can't get out. I have to go to the other one. The wrong one, right? Okay, wait. But I can't... Oh no, so I have to go all the way around. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I've lost the plot point. Give me a second. I don't think I've been there. That's the one I need to get into. Wrong. Other way. Oh my gosh. Trying to remember. I should label them is really what I should do. Oh no, wait. No, I have gotten here. Because this gets me here. Yeah. So then how do I... It wasn't that. There we go. That's what I think I need to do. Could be wrong. Finally. It just goes around. Okay, so then really... So why would we do this then? Like... Up there... Maybe you become... Oh. Maybe upstairs. Oh. Upstairs, maybe there's... Interesting. That must be it, because we've seen every single one of these now. So it must be an upstairs thing. There's nothing around this thing, is there? All right. Okay, I think we've satisfied ourselves that we understand what is happening here. I don't think we can get much further than this unless we can draft a utility closet at the armory there. Let's go back. We're gonna row our boat. Now the thing is, I want to drain this so I can get into that tunnel. Okay. And I think, yeah, this is the way to do it. Oh, we're not the ones steering this boat. Okay, so... Wait. Could I set off from down there? I am so glad I don't have to re-find the basement or re-get the basement key. I I really thought I'd have to, and that would have been very annoying. Um, what happened to my house? Mansion? Hello? Excuse me? My house is missing. My mansion, the wings, they're gone. Hello? Please. Please, my mansion. No, wait! Wait, no. Are the... Yeah, they're gone. It's gone. Oh, okay. Are you back? Are you back? My mansion's back, friends. I was so confused for a moment there. I was like, did I... What just happened there? There's a little downsizing to save and clearing. You see doors. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was great. It's like, what? Nope. It wasn't meant to be, friends. Didn't get it. Did not get our utility room. Very sad. Alright, so I guess what I'll do is I'll spend my money on this, the Morning Star. Just confirming, you're still 32, right? Yeah, I really want that. I really want that. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. Okay. The only thing we'll see is whether... Okay. Okay, no. There's no radiation happening here. Oh, that is so sad. Alright. Our only final thing is I want to go back to Black Ridge and just see it again. Black Bridge. Yeah, let's go explore outside a little bit. We haven't been outside exploring in a while. Oh no, wait. I wanted to see the I also want to see the end of the basement. Because there's an entrance there supposedly. Okay, give me a moment. I need to do a few things. Okay, so you won't do this, right? Yeah, no, because you have to have it's case sensitive. Why did you not? Oh, you just have to. Sure. February 10, 87, which was right approximately when Mary went missing. New admin key by July 25th, 87. July 25th, 87. What is that date? Why is it important? We should have remembered there was a suspicious wall down there, because I probably should have been able to open it when I had that power hammer. Go check, but okay. Oh. Okay. There's chests down here that we saw when we drained the water. We drained it to within two levels. I dislike that weird flash that happens when... Did I just do to... when we get off the boat? Yeah, I should have... I went down here with the power hammer, friends, and I didn't... Oh... That is a very suspicious wall. We need to check key 8 again. Okay, so our to-do... Go back to basement with power hammer to smash wall at end of basement. Because that would be great for us. And then the other thing, okay, so today we have key 8. Let's yeah, let's code check this again. Well, let's go to the... I mean, we can go to the Morningstar, or Morningstar. We can go to the workshop and see, but I don't think the Morningstar reacts with anything, and I think I've tried all the other ones. But we can go check that out, just to be sure, you know. Nope. We don't go up this way. We have to go up this way because I want this boat back over there. I don't want the boat here. The boat being here does me nothing, okay? Now the question is, if we went down here to get to this boat, does that mean we can go up it tomorrow without using the key card to summon it? Or does it always reset to the top? You'll have to try that. Let me make a note of that. For science. We should also make a note that I tried key 8. Tried key 8 on east side lock. Did not fit. Maybe key 8, maybe roommate is also on the west. However, we will probably have to wait for tomorrow to find out because I really should not continue on after. Yeah. Think any of the Okay, nope. See, I barely got any green rooms. I feel like this is an unlucky charm. Like, I now get them for free, but I don't draft them. Doesn't help me. You can't do this to me, game. You cannot. Patently unfair. Hey. Checking our key 8. Actually, wait a minute. Before I do that, I'm just gonna read this again. Presumably will unlock room 8. Okay. I misread that. When I saw room 8, I literally went, oh, it's one of the 8 doors. Pretty bad. Yep. That was not my brightest moment, friends. I have to admit. I will say it's probably because I spent so much time on those puzzles and I just fried my brain on them. That's why. Excuses. Yes. All right. So I think that's going to be it for us. We are going to call it a day here. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunate. Okay. We seem to have a lot of red villas. Okay. So, thank you, friends, for stopping by. It has been a good time. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I do need to take a break from stream. At least one of those days. And I have plans to maybe go to the eco station. So yes, that'll be it. Thank you again for the raids from Rat. Um If you want to chat offline, feel free to use the Discord link. Okay. And tonight, let us send you all over to. Ooh. Mando is doing he's doing some Lies of P. We'll send you over there. Yeah, have a good night, friends. If you want to say hello from this stream, feel free to join or feel free to copy one of these raid messages. You can tell I'm like slightly falling asleep here. Um just what else? Yeah, I think I should actually kick off a raid. That helps. I still haven't played Lies of P. I am thinking of, well, I've played a little bit of it, I should say. I haven't played like a lot of it. So yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while, but it hasn't happened. So yes, I will see you sometime within the next few days to carry on with some more blueprinting. Where's Sekiro? I know Sekiro is probably gonna happen before Lies of P, but I don't have Sekiro. That's the problem. I need to get rid of my backlog games. Anyways, I will see you all in a bit. Bye.